Hello.
I don't know why, but it feels like it's been a while, even though I literally streamed last week.
But I have returned. I am here. And
I don't know if I'm finishing this game tonight. I'm here to play some more Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I have no idea what's gonna happen from here. So I don't know if I'm finishing this game or if there's more to it than meets the eye. So yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know, because like last time the sky turned red and I was just going around finding the like Pokemon. And it kind of feels like it's been a while for me. But yeah, maybe it's because I haven't played it in like 2 weeks. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Also, if anyone is currently watching, I hope you guys are doing alright. Hopefully you guys had a good day. It was kind of cloudy over here this whole time. And it rained a little bit. That's what happens when the rainy season comes. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. I'm doing alright myself. I recently just recorded something for a video, hopefully that I'll get done next week, because it's going to be something really quick and short and cute. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. And that's about it, I guess. But I hope you guys are doing alright. I'm just going to start playing the game, I suppose. Whew, excuse me, I'm a little tired. Hopefully I'll be wide awake. Also, depending on how things will go in this, I might switch over to Genshin for a little bit, because I'm kind of in the mood to play Genshin as well. Who knows? Anyway, let's get this game started up. Oh. Just gonna wait for it to pop up here in 10. Dot 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 dot. I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's switch over. There we go. Oh! Hold on, I should turn this off. There we go. That's actually kind of terrifying. Oh god. I don't think I've seen this screen like this before. Oh god. Oh boy. If you guys can hear the game, let me know. Anyway. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot where I was last time, because I stopped at a certain point. Oh yeah, I came back home for a bit, because I'm allowed back. Yay. Also, see here. I've been thinking about evolving Aster, but I don't know for certain yet. Also, I have a Riolu, but I would like for it to evolve. What's its summary right now? Yeah, I also like, what's it? I've had a couple of these, like, I forgot what those materials were, but basically you can use them to, like, boost your skills for your Pokemon. I've used them a lot for many of them, and I really wanted a Riolu on my team, so I brought, this guy with me. Hibiki and Kai and Hoshi, they also got some boosts. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever thought of a name for him. I'll still keep thinking about it as I play, but yeah. Alright, so. Let's see now. I believe we're supposed to head towards the next area for the story. Oh, she has a quest. Okay, let's check her out real quick. Hey, Radisa. What's up? I've come up with the perfect pickle recipe thanks to Geodude. Aren't you curious? Not really, but I'll humor you. You bet I am. Tell you what, my dear. Help me gather the ingredients and I'll teach you the recipe. I need 2 chunks of crunchy salt, 2 pods of plump beans, and 2 bunches of king's leaf. Well, I got the salt. I think I have the plump beans and leaves at home. I can get this done real quick. I have inventory space for that. I don't know if I'll use this, so let's put this away. Put this away. I don't know what this does, so put that away too. And this sticky glob. I don't remember why those are there. Oh, put that away too. And this. Let's see. Organized satchel. There we go. That's castor fern. Where is... I swear I had some. Aha, there we are. King's leaf. 2 of these. Plump beans. Was it 2 of these? Was that all? Okay, that's all. Alright, I could just give that to her. Oh, not her. Hello. You. I bought you your stuff. Let's get pickling. Here you go. Lovely. I already have the sand radishes I need, so let's get pickling. Ooh. Now for the final step, all we need to do is place Geodude on top of the pot and it's done. What in the world? Oh, it evolved! It's the Graveler now. Gosh, Geodude I can read. Changed its shape. Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? And what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I'll call it the twice spiced radish. It truly is the perfect pickle dish. Why, with the help of Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. Well, that was quite unexpected. So, what does twice pickled... Do I just look at the thing real quick? Hold on. I forget I have a portable crafting kit. What does that do exactly? Twice spiced radish. Okay, so basically all the same things that she had. That's interesting. Alright, now that that's done, let's move on. Oh, there's a cricket tot outbreak. But I think I'm gonna ignore that since we're gonna focus on going to the story. So, Summit Camp. I think that's where we're supposed to go. It's all ominous. Ooh, spooky. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I could probably buy a few more things. I need to be extra prepared for what I don't know. Got a few revives. Max revives, at least. Got a few max potions. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to do. Jeez, this is gonna be tough for me, I feel like. I don't know. I'm a little nervous because I don't know what to expect. Alright, I think that's everything. I shall keep Kai out as my main party member. Let's get a move on. Oh. Nope. I still want to catch that Pokemon. The problem is, there's an alpha right there. I have, like, something here, right? See if I can lure that Pokemon nearby. Frick! You don't see me. Gotcha. Ah. Maybe next time. That one's asleep though, so maybe I can get close to it. I really shouldn't waste my time doing this, but I just want to, like, catch something. Ooh, that is terrifying. Would this help? Nope. That did not help. Oh god. Run away! So much for that. Yeah, maybe I won't bother them. Alright, let's just get a move on. Okay. I'm smart. Hey. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. They can go and ask for me. Well, time to go inside. Oh, wow. Like a long hallway. Huh? Who are you? Do I know you? Do I know you? Huh. What? What? Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Why is Benny here? Anyway, oh-ho, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving some freshly grown potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll hand you as well. Time I got rid of you once and for all. I don't understand. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. Wait, so you were just like a spy for us or something? I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. His plans? What? And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Hey, where'd you... What? When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, and did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. At last. What? One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Wait, so you were secretly a ninja? Excuse me? Galaxy Team's Benny. This is... I did not expect this.
Also, hello, Nex.
I'm kind of in shock. I didn't expect this guy to be a ninja. He has 4 Pokemon. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I is my first partner, so... Oh boy, he goes first. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay, good job. Okay, Ceaseless Edge could work. Alright. Nice! Insta-kill! Yeah, that was kind of surprising. Sneasler. Oh god. Oh no, Kai! Okay, Sneasler is... What is it? Crap, I actually don't remember what Sneasler's typing was. It's been a while. Well, Staraptor looks like it does the best, so here we go. What typing is it exactly? Oh, it's fighting poison. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's go with... Aerial Ace. Nice. What's next? Gardevoir! My attacks don't really do all that much. But... it works. Crap. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Let's try that again. Okay, that did something. Good job. Good job. Staraptor. Ah, no. Okay. Let's see. Riolu is not the person to use for this, or Pokemon. Let's go for Hoshi. Go get her, girl! Thunderfang. Ooh, so close. Oh, come on. Really? Really? That's just cheap. Ooh, Hoshi, come on. Crunch. Good job. Alright, last one. What you got? Gallade? Okay, I shouldn't be surprised, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, ho, ho. That was extremely close. Hoshi's not gonna live this long, so... I think instead I will switch out. Hold on, let's see. Riolu's not ready for this. I think Hibiki has a better chance to survive, so I'll switch out. Flare Blitz. Nice shot! Good boy! Get dunked on! It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. I don't know what that word is. Anyway. Good job, guys. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. Listen well, Luna. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. Seriously, this game makes Pokemon seem far more dangerous than they seem. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. I don't know if that's a threat, or something else. But I mean, I'll eat potato mochi any day. Oh, all my Pokemon are back. Good. Thank you, sir. Thank you for letting me have my Pokemon heal up for this fight, because I don't think I would have been happy wasting some items for that. Okay, we're almost there. Just gonna... Nope, not that. Save. This is kind of intense. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, you're doing good, girl. Alright, what do we got? What do you... Oh, they're here. Hey, Volo. Well, this is it. Have you brought everything you need? One more, just in case. I think I'm good. Maybe? I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I don't know. Hi, guys. You brought the red chain? Luna, you're the only one who could stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Komodo stopped us from heading towards the temple. Of course. I think I see him. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but the commander obstructs us. And you're the only one who could do it. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, buddy. Whoa! Some of the members are here. I didn't realize that. What? Did you, like, change into armor? What the heck? Oh, the statues. Oh, they're the lords and the bride Pokemon you can go on. Okay, nice armor, buddy. You again. Jeez, this is kind of cool looking to see in his armor. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me. You don't trust me. What? Do you think even the red chain is some trick on Luna's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Thank you, Adaman. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Bruh, I did nothing to your sky? You just assumed. Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Adaman being my man. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Luna. Today we battle in earnest. Oh, got no choice here. This is so cool, I'm not gonna lie. What you got? Braviary. Alright. I actually do a lot better with this, so... Good job, Kai! There we go. What? Ah, man! Clefable. Interesting. Let's see. Clefable is just a fairy type. I don't think I have anything against fairy type, so... yeah, that's not gonna work. So instead, I think I'll just use Aqua Tail. Oh, nice! Uh-oh. Oh, what?! Should have seen that coming. Oh, mind. Okay, that's just gonna boost her stats. Try again. Baby doll eyes. Okie dokie. Right. That didn't do much. Come on! Really? Oh, come on! Dude, this guy's brutal. There goes Kai. None of my Pokemon are good against this. Let's try Hoshi. There we go. That's one. Ugh. Alright, what's next? Snorlax. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh. Let's try another Thunder Fang. Ah, dang it. No paralysis. Good job, though. The best one against this is Riolu, but he's probably gonna go down too quickly. Give it a shot. Okay. Go for an Aura Sphere. Don't know how you know that, buddy, but... oh, no! Oh, no! Riolu! I knew it! Let's bring in Staraptor. If I at least get one other Pokemon, I'll probably waste my next turn to just heal. Actually, oh, Staraptor can go first no matter what, so... Okay, so how about this? I shall... Let's see... Air release. Okay, got that. Golem. This isn't gonna go well, though. Yeah, all my attacks are not good against this, so... I think my best bet is to switch out now. Fortunately, the only one who's good against it are all down. I think I'll let Staraptor take a hit. Let's revive Kai. Kai's very important right now. There we go. Oh boy! Ooh! Alright, let's switch out. This is kind of like a little nerve-wracking for me.
Get him!
Good job! There's only Braviary left. And that Pokemon's close to death, so... Whoop! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god, Kai! Okay, good job. Okay, man. I really want Riola to get some health, but I don't know if that's worth it. Or not HP. Experience points, but I don't know if it's worth reviving. So, I'm just gonna take him out. Let's go for... Nah, quicker I get this done, the better. Gosh darn it, he missed! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. No! Really? Well, guess Aster takes this spotlight. Good job. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. What does that mean, sir? Good job, though. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Come on. Oh. Oh. That's unexpected. Luna, the fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. My character's just like, what the heck? That's kind of surprising. But that's like the biggest amount of respect he's showing here. That's kind of cool. Commander. I know I have no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestia people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Aww. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Alright, all my team's back to normal. So we just came back down for this. Okay. Oh, hold on. I should probably save before I continue. I still don't know what I'm expecting here. That was crazy though. Hey guys. So... Commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Beyond that space-time. It seems there's a being that has no regard for our existence out there. And you feel that staggering power weighing you down. I doubt any human has a chance against it. I don't know. So let's see, that's... Widear, Cleavor. Anything else? Oh. There's... Ursaluna. I forgot her name already, but... Lilligant? Basculegion? Growlithe? No, not Growlithe, Arcanine. Voltorb? Sneasler. Braviary. And then that... I forgot that last one, but it was definitely that gigantic cheese beetle. I can't stop thinking about that. Alright. Here we go. You can do this, Luna. I believe in you. I wonder just what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. The moment has come. Oh boy. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. Uh-oh. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You okay, buddy? Buddy? You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman? What are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. What? Take these. Ultra Balls. Thank you! Extra Ultra Balls! What does this mean, though? Now I'm nervous. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Way, hey, huh? Dialga? Oh! What is... Oh, my red chain broke. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Oh, God. Okay, that's good. This is terrifying. Jeez. Just the way he, like, casually just steps forward. Oh, none of these are effective, but... if I do that, I can get extra attacks. There's one. Okay, not that much. Ah, well. And then... please don't kill it. Okay. Okay. War of Time. Oh, jeez! Ow! Kai! Okay, that did a little bit. Oh my god, none of my... oh, Riola's the only one good against him. But it's not, he's not ready. I'll try to bring out Hibiki. He's the only other Pokemon that's like high level. It's okay, buddy. We got this. He's just dragon type, right? Steel dragon, okay. Okay. I hope it doesn't do too much. I don't know, it's not that effective against him to begin with, so... I guess to be safe, let's go for a agile style Flare Blitz. Let's go. Whoa, man! Oh! That was so close! Oh, God, I made a good call. Okay. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no, please don't let the splinters kill him. Earth power. Oh God, no! That was way too much. Splinters don't kill him. Splinters don't kill him. Oh god! Okay, that was pretty close. Eeveekee's down. Staraptor, you're next. Probably not a good idea, but this is just to, like, last for a little bit. Try again. Oh my god! Yes! I got it! Ooh, that was sweet. Oh, Ray! And the professor's there. She caught it! The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lake our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Luna, my girl. Masterfully handled. I missed you, man. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. That is true. I'm thankful, Ray. Huh? Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Wait, but I caught him in the Pokeball. Space-time is torn. Awful power splits. Oh, spills forth. Whoa! I haven't heard that audio before, so I freaked out. Thank you, Akatoshi 4, I think, for rating. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. This was... I wasn't expecting that. No one's rated me yet, so I didn't know where that audio was from.
Akotosh, like Macintosh?
I hope I'm reading this right.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm still shocked by the fact that somebody just raided. I was just like, wait a minute, what just happened? Yeah, a little bit. I'm fairly new. I don't stream way too often, but when I do, yeah, I've just been playing Pokemon Legends so far. I've played a few other things, like, let's see, I played some Genshin. I've also played some Animal Crossing. I did play some, what's the game? Ibn Abba last week with as a collab stream. Other than that, I'm fairly new. But thank you. Like, I'm really happy, that you rated. I just finished, catching, Dialga. So, something else is happening now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I see. I'm still not getting used to this, so like I don't know, like
I'm just like, how do raids work?
yeah, it is pretty nice when people raid and stuff. Oh, you started this recently. Nice. You enjoying it so far? I think like it's been like 2 weeks since I last played this, so like I was really nervous fighting the Dialga and all that. Yeah, Pokemon! Pokemon's awesome. I really love Pokemon. I was gonna say, like, I know like a bunch of people have like their own favorite Pokemon, and I feel like mine is a bit cliche, but like my favorite is Lucario. There's just something about it. You don't think you're this far? Okay. Or this close? I can read. I'm too excited suddenly. Yeah, Lucario! Nice. Oh, me too, actually. It's been a while since I played Smash Bros, though. I do plan on getting a copy of the game myself eventually, because I have my own personal Switch. I did play it with family, though. Oh, thank you. You did, too. Alright. Sorry, my brain is trying to get back into, like, acting this out. Alright, let's see.
Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied ones come to fight. Oh, comes to fight. Now human, fight it with me. Wait,
Huh?
you're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way. Even Luna could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. To be fair, it only took me a few Pokemon. Wait, what? Wait, wait, do I even get to heal my Pokemon? Do my Pokemon get healed? Okay. Hi, Palkia. Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll still be around here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Be careful with your shopping, by the way.
This is really, really awkward though. Why did Palkia show up suddenly? Oh my goodness. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. Jeez, that's out of character of you. Sinnoh decides it wants us to fight it, or it wants to fight us. I can read.
Oh, friendly guy. Thank you for the follow. I'm happy you found the wolf pack.
But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You done so? Oh my god, this is so out of character of him. You won't be any use to anybody if y'all die up here on this mountain. What happened to his character? What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. This is supposed to be serious, but I can't take the out of character seriously. Oh boy. Well, that was sudden. Anyway, such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Luna.
Right, because Dialga controls time, and Palkia controls, space, so I guess, like, it'd be a little bit more difficult.
Actually, no, either way, like, depending on which Pokemon I deal with, either one of them would have been difficult. Anyway, and did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there were really two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? Well, I don't know if both of them are Almighty Sinnoh, because I keep imagining it's Arceus, not these two. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Luna. And to you, Luna, I act on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team. I can read. Forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
Because I'm the protagonist.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Are you sure? 'Cause still kind of salty about you kicking me out after me helping you, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems having Luna about has been a good influence on all.
Is that the protagonist? No,
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. That's true. Relax, I've got a plan, thanks to what Almighty Dialga told me.
Dialga?
The Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need.
Huh?
The Stone of Creation's beginning. The chain of red, I can read. The vessel of humankind's inventions. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. I swear I can read, guys. I know my English. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Wait, so put it in my party?
Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces anyway. I did collect them. Thank you, Irida.
And the vessels of humankind's inventions. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Leon might have some ideas. He's knowledgeable about the stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? ... Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do! Luna, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Wydeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them.
Wait, the plates I got from all the other Pokemon?
Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need.
How do you mean?
Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that share the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too.
Seems like a lead worth following.
It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
That's actually pretty cool. I like it. Good job, Leventon.
Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course. I'll call Ian to the summit camp at once. Thank you.
I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice.
Still getting used to you, buddy, but at least you're kinda chill with me now.
Now, Adaman, I see all of these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this?
That face.
I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you?
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader, Adaman, and make it a good one. This guy.
You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint! Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to, and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Excuse me! Well done, you.
You could at least say my name.
Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me.
Shut up. Just because I'm short doesn't mean you have to pick on me. Well, yeah, never mind. Everyone does that anyway. Candy truffles. Sounds delicious. Next, no. I brought Leon.
Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all.
Hey, that's not nice. I like his hat.
I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleovor in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours.
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Guys. My brain went to, like, instead of guys, my brain just went to ladies, please. Anyway. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folk for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, man, you shut up. Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken by Almighty Sinnoh, or Almighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Ignored. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. I can read. Okay, where is that, actually? Oh, it's not that far from here. Alright, so... Yeet! Whee! As I was day. Phew. It's really cool that I get to fly around now. It's a lot easier to travel. Around here? Hold on. Oh, it's just on the ground. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Oh, still lower? Okay, but where, though? Is it on the other side? Having difficulty figuring out where it is. No, it's down that way. Okay. It's so confusing. Where is it? Wah! I didn't realize there was an alpha there. That was, I'm not doing that again. Uh-oh. Okay, so how do I get over there? Huh? Was that always there? I don't think that was always there, was it? Oh wait, that's the nose pass. Like, what is this? I don't think that was always there, was it? I don't think that does anything. Okay, so, how do I get there? Is there like a cave system? I'm drawing a blank. How do I get there? Oh my gosh, that's a Gliscor. Or, yeah, it's a Gliscor. I didn't expect to see one there. Uh-oh. Is there, like, anywhere to hide? There's grass there. Right? Or is that just a tree? What am I doing? No, forget the Pokemon. Just focus on trying to save the world. Oh god. Okay, so how do we... It's right here.
how do we get that? Like in a cave. Oh, the cave is here. I'm an idiot. Unfortunately, there's a Pokemon there. Oh, I have an idea. I can get a berry that I'm okay with tossing. Not as far as I wanted it to go. Oh, there's a Pokemon up there. Cool. Wee! Whoa! Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. Okay, that's pretty neat. Oh, that's a fossil. Cool. Not what I meant. Up. Okay. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? I don't remember being in this cave, so... Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my... Sligoo's move? Wait, what's Sligoo? I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Okie dokie. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Not you three again! Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been this whole time? Wait, you two know each other? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if we're hard to follow. Seriously, girls, the world is like kind of like at the, you know, it's like world's end here. You guys not care? What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. Valuable, I can read. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody-two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. You're from the Pearl Clan! Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Luna. Let's go. Luna, you take charm. Of course, I get the leader. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Girl, I beat you all the time. Easy. What? Oh. So much for easy. Oh god, Kai! Okay, whew. Okay, you're still good. Try that again. There we go. Gengar. Uh-oh. Oh dear, there goes Kai. Never mind. Oh, I guess I win. What? So much for I guess I win. Oh dear, there he goes. Ah, I thought it'd be easy. I guess not.
Would it be funny if I get Riola to win? Then again... Well, it's actually not that bad. I don't know, I think it'd be funny if I get Riola to win. Good boy! Good boy, he's a good boy. Well, you are rather formidable. Let's go level up! Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place, with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You know, now that I look carefully at their outfits, yeah. Wait, does that mean... Was Charm part of the... Galaxy Expedition team before? If we go by that? You know, her shoes do be looking like Galaxy team outfit. Ha! I didn't consider that after all this time. Anyway, you are as strong as ever, Luna. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. Even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Okay. Okay. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal everyone's Pokemon. Thank you, Adaman. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she, roost as... She did so. I don't know what that word means. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. You know what? Yeah, same. Ah! Boo 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 boo. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose that it had better go with you, Luna. Aww. Cute. Yay! Oh, that's really pretty. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleovo recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Alright. Yeah, about that. Time to fly. Did not want to deal with that alpha Pokemon. No, don't dive. Ah! Whee! I love this. I still need time to get used to controlling it, though. There we go. Hello, Professor. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I don't know why, but it almost sounds as if, like, holding that stone makes you feel like a god or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. I've been meaning to ask I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilite Village. Wait, why? Why are we going back? I don't get it. Aww. Here you are, Professor Laventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky to you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Luna. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. Here you go. I handed over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan, and the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan, and now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? You can do it, Ray! Just wait, Luna. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. Oh, I'm already proud of you, buddy. Don't worry. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Okay. You okay, Adaman? Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. Oh, the time thing. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. Hey, it's okay, guys. We've done it, Luna! It's complete! Oh god, hi! I dub it the Origin Ball. Okay. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Whoa! That is pretty looking. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. What's the phrase? The best things in a... I don't know what the phrase is, or the saying is. I don't know, I was trying to think of a phrase, but I couldn't remember what it was. Ah, well. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa, hold on, it's that voice. I hear it in my head again. Again? You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like mighty Dialga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's Almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Luna. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. That means I'm leaving one of my Pokemon behind. Okay. Hold on, I actually want to see what that looks like. That is so cool looking. It's a shame I have to use it at the Palkia, though. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey! You're back! Hello. I feel like he's acting as if none of this happened. Oh! Somebody's there. I don't want to talk to you yet, though, so if I could just go across this way without having to interact with you. I want to change my Pokemon real quick. Man, it would have been funny if Dialga was somewhere in here. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I've been collecting Unknown, by the way, so I've been, like, making sure most of them are here. there's my other shiny Pokemon. I haven't actually had a reason to do anything with it yet. Oh, there you are. I was like wondering, where'd you go? Alright, Aster, I don't see a reason to take you with me, so... There we go. Also, I totally forgot I had a friggin' Lucario here, but like... I want to like start off fresh with the Riolu, that's why I kept this one here. I'll probably check out its stats later and see what I can change. Anyway, let's move this with the rest of the shinies. Go. Everyone's okay. This is so weird. Holy crap, you're so huge! Hi! Is no one questioning the fact that there's a giant Pokemon here? Don't but this is pretty cool. Anyway, okay, so what can it do exactly? Okay. Earth power. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I could probably change... change some moves that he has. Let's see. No, not nickname. Moves. There we go. No, most of these seem pretty good, honestly. I don't really use bulk up. So... switch that with bullet punch real quick. Maybe that's good. Hey. I think I'm ready? I think. Who knows? Alright, I didn't expect to see you again, lady. Hello. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Cornet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Oh, that's the plan! I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll take a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? She's got a point. Fair point. Alright, Luna. Once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I feel like the pressure is on. Okay. What a day for the world to end, am I right? Not really. Anyway, phew. Meow. This is still cool. Up until that point. Oh, Volo. Actually, I don't think I ever looked at this either. Or you're not gonna make me look. Okay. Hi, Volo. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. Thanks. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to action once the battle actually begins. Is that a good idea? Oh, but don't you don't, blah, 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 I can read. But you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Alright, thanks. Why not? I think I'm good. But I was just gonna look at this real quick. I like this music, wow. Alright, one more save. This music is just crazy. Okay, we'll have Dialga up in the front. Just for this moment. Oh man. There they are. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. You've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. Hey, Luna, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both be safe, or both stay safe. Aww. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. You guys are getting along, I love it! We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Luna, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Here we go! Hi again. What? What? You guys okay? Oh my god, hi, Dialga! What the?
It changed form? Excuse me? Why did it change form? Okay, this music though. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't think this was true! Ah! Okay, this is scary! This is scary! Ah! Oh god! Now, ow, ow. I didn't see this coming! I didn't see this coming! Oh god, owie! Oh god! No, no, get up, get up, get up! What are you doing? Oh god! Ah, ah, ah! Okay, okay. Oh god! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh, I'm running out of space! Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Oh god! No, 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 no! I was so close! Wait, did I get him? Holy crap, I got him! First try! I'm sorry if I scream so much, but... Whoa. Did I get him? I think I got him. Yay, sunlight! Sorry about that, Nex. I was freaking out so much. I wasn't expecting that fight. She caught it. She really did, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely outstanding as ever, Luna. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I expect of my protege. Oh my god, Ray, I'm gonna hug you. Yes. Are you crying? Even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Come on, it's fine to cry. What? Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Herf! Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisei's ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? Yeah, I fixed this guy because I'm the protagonist. Okay, I'll stop doing that. The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following true Almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we fight over the whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may as well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Woo!
Why am I staying behind? Am I okay? Wonder what that was about. I feel like something else is around. What? Wait, that was it? Oh, that was it. Let's go! I expected there to be more. I think technically there is more because most Pokemon games do have like a after story event, like stuff go. I can talk. Most Pokemon games do have like extra stuff after the story, and I imagine there is. So maybe I'll continue that next time. Hey, it's the girls. Aww. Oh, that is a good image of him. Hi there. Ah, right, I remember the first time I saw her, I was like, oh, she looks so pretty! And I was just like high-pitched all over the place. But this was really fun. I really enjoyed this. It's a little scary to go around trying to catch Pokemon, especially when they'll probably fight back. But like, I genuinely think this is a fun game. Honestly, they should make more games like this. Like, open world stuff. I like it. Open world's definitely really good. Aww. Where is your shirt? I can't forget that. I still don't know where this person is though, or who this person is. Oh wait, is it possible to get the lake Pokemon later? I better check that out later. Oh. Also this music. I like it. But yeah, this was really great. I really enjoyed it. I see why a lot of people really like the game. Oh man, now the song's making me like tear up a bit. Like, I actually beat him! First try! I feel like some other people might have struggled, but I did pretty good. Oh wow, there's so many different like localizations! This is so fun! What was the best part? I think my favorite part was when I got to ride Deer for the first time. Because I felt like I was the main character from Princess Mononoke. Because like, the main character, he rides a stag. And it's super cool because I feel like stags are more capable of traversing land better than horses. That's just my opinion, but like, that feeling of riding on Deer, I was just like, I'm in. Ah, dang it, I can't screenshot that. Oh well. I thought I could keep that. Man. Alright, I get it, game. Huh? My ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh. Considering I didn't catch all the Pokemon yet? Yeah, my quest is not over. Oh, I'm back in the village. Wait a minute! I just realized I didn't look at the Pokedex with that. Hold on. Hold on, Wait. No. No. Oh, that is so cool! There's gotta be more, though. Anyway, and there's also the lake Pokemon. Wait, hold on. There's only Azel for that. Where is... Where's Yuxi? Where is Mesprit? Wait, I feel like it's because we couldn't properly take a look at them. I think the only one I was able to get a proper look was just Yuxi, or not Yuxi, Azel. Okay, that might be why. Either way, what's my quest? Leave your quarters. So there's more happening. Well, there's a couple of other things I gotta do too, so... Yeah, let's just continue this real quick. Oh, I want to see both Palkia and Dialga in the same spot. I want to see. Oh god. Ray! Morning, Luna! Hi! Morning! So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokédex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps' duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Luna. Aww. I'm so happy. I think we'll finish that later. For now. I feel like it's a little too early to just jump into Genshin, so maybe I'll just do a couple of, like, side quests and catch a bunch of Pokemon in the meantime. Anyway, hi. I would like to see this gem of a Pokemon. What the frick? I think I'll replace Staraptor for now, because I don't know what to do with them. Them here. Yeah, let's put them. Yeah, let's put them here for now. Just what the frick? How? What? That's so crazy. These things are gigantic, by the way. Just what the heck, dude? He's huge. What happens if I put him right there? Oh my god! Hi, Palkia. Also, why did you go back to normal? You looked so different in the other form. I'm so confused. You guys look really... This is so funny. Actually, what happens if I don't look at you? Do you guys sit down, or do you guys just, like... I'm kind of curious. Just a little bit. Nothing? Hello? Oh, okay, that was kind of cute. I don't think they do anything now that I keep them at bay like this. I think they're too big. Wait, did they hear that? I'm sorry. You're not too big. You're not too big. It's okay. Oh god. Okay. What do I do? I have a couple of quests that I could work on, or requests. Share 'em. I think the only way to find them are... No, I haven't seen... I have yet to find all the wisps. Roselia. Where do I find the? Oh, I haven't finished that yet. You know, maybe I should try and get that done first. Oh, there's more quests in here. Hold on, let me go check those out first. Where is the person with... Okay, there's one over there. Gonna... push the Pokemon around. You know, it feels really nice to listen to the theme again, because that other music that kept playing around just kept scaring me. Oh, you have a request. Hi, Zizu. Hello there, Luna. You know, we have an interesting member in the security corps, a secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Sure? Give us a moment, then. Who am I fighting? I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our corp's secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. What? I brought the time Pokemon. And the space Pokemon. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Everything's set, come with me. Okay. Where are we going? Here's our ace in the hole, Ress. Please, Captain Zisu, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Oh, okay. Probably wasn't a good idea to put Riolu at the front. Bidoof. I don't know if that was a... Oh! Bidoof is definitely powerful here. Oh god, Riolu! Okay! I didn't expect that. So much for using Riolu to my advantage. Okay. What the heck is Bidoof on? Steroids? Well, that might explain that meme with the buff Bidoof. Ah, so close. Dude, why did you do that? Oh, come on! Thunderbolt? What? How does it know Thunderbolt? And there goes Kai. Great. Well, this is gonna be weird. Palkia, I guess? I didn't expect this fight, so I wasn't really thinking at all of what Pokemon to bring. The thing looks so awkward around here. Shinx. Interesting. Oh god! Oh, Earth Power. Ah, so close! Well, Palkia's gone. Bye-bye. Okay, I did not expect this at all. Well... shouldn't be able to affect me this way, huh? Go with that. Starly. All of these are Pokemon you can get in literally the first area. nice. Nah, forget it. I was gonna, like, revive Riolu, but I'm just like, not worth it. And that's game. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. You literally have the starter Pokemon from the first area. Which, impressive, but no. This was to be expected. Heading out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your Survey Corps work has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, people would have let me have it. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. My job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. That was unexpected, but nice battle. The other request was inside the building, so I'm checking that out. I'm not gonna progress story. Well, whatever story there is here. Just want to check out that request. Assuming it doesn't activate when I walk in. Oh, there's two here. Ray's there. I think I'll go the other way. Which one? Token of gratitude. Medi of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Okay. Darksome Nightmare. Tale of the Pokemon is reported seeing strange Pokemon up in Cornet Highlands. Okay. You the one who accepted my request? Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Hisei region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon just like the ones in the stories. They say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before it can happen. I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up Mount Cornet. And it was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful when you go search for it. I wouldn't want to lose your life over this. Why do I feel like that sounds like Darkrai? Hello? Kochika. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Oreboro Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there. But a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? I'll do my best, I guess. I got nothing else to do. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. Okay. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, so what's my plan? I think I don't know if I want to deal with this, honestly, because, like, I've dealt with it a few times. I'm just like, I get upset dealing with that. So instead, let's go for digging for tomorrow. And head out. Should I even keep Dialga and Palkia on my team? You know, I feel like I should, so that way I could just, get their Pokedex entries completed, at least. Yeah. Let's go from here. I should also talk to the professor. Since I'm here. Heyo. Just the one.
right, because some of the Pokemon that I fought. This is still crazy. Continue my excursion. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna start in a high area for this. Whee! This is fun. I love this. This is so good. Dudes. Oh, there's deers here. Oh. I stop for berries? Nah. Woo! He's so fun. Oh yeah, there's a Gyarados that flies around here. I forgot. Oh yeah, there's a Blissey here. I must be careful. Am I too high up? Wait, where'd it go? Oh god! Ah! I almost did a stupid. Oh, wait, I see what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. Ah, wait! Oh god! Over here. Oh! Aw, there's a Happiny there. Cute. Whoop, there we go. Let's switch out with Kai. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, somewhere this way. Oh, it's an Onyx. I think I'm supposed to fight it. Hi. I wonder if I could catch it. Oh good, you made it. It's glowing red eyes. It's one of those alpha things, right? It rages about so much I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. It's really dangerous. I just approached it earlier. Why do I have to approach it again? Do I catch it? No, I don't. Do I fight it? Do I approach it? That's it? Okay. Hey! Alright, let's see if I can catch it. I don't think I've caught an Alpha Onyx yet. Oh boy. Kai! Okay, okay. Okay, most of my stuff can easily take it down, so let's go with the most. Not most, the least amount of damaging attack. Ooh, okay.
Woo! Oh god, kite! Good job. Can I use a Ultra Ball? What? Ah, that would've been cool. Alright. I just did that just to be safe, but... Well, guess not. Down it goes. Man, it would've been cool to get a Alpha Onyx. Oh well. Wait, wait. Wow, you're as good as they say. That Alpha Onyx has calmed right down. Huh, I half expected to get back to thrashing about. Me too. Right? Maybe, just maybe. You weren't raging at all, but actually just trying to dig a tunnel? If that's the case, we may as well dig together. That's new. That's settled then. From now on, we're a team. I guess I could say that Onyx and I are on it. That was a terrible pun. Now I've got a partner that's more than dependable, and it's all thanks to you. Not much, but please take this grit rock as a token of my appreciation. You got a freaking alpha Pokemon as a party member? That is insane. There's some folks who are saying they'd make statues of Pokemon if we find some quality stone, and Leon of the Pearl Clan said we might even find coal here. Okay, partner, let's see which of us can dig more. How is he chill with this? Excuse me. Ah, man, I realized I sneezed in front of my mic. Ah, man, now you guys know how I sound like when I sneeze. Ah, well. Alright, let's see. Another quest that was with Fieldland Camp, which is around here, so let's... Wrong button. Yeah. I'm gonna take a rest so my Pokemon can relax. There we go. There is a person here. Oh! Hello, you're with the Diamond Clan. Aha, you must be Luna, right? Hello, I heard about you from Mai. I miss Mai. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. I can read. Once, when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if it to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. Wait, is it a Shaman? Shaman are gratitude Pokemon, and the only reason I remember this is because recently, I was playing Pokemon Go, and, there was, like, a whole thing where you had to, like, do a bunch of tasks in order to find Shaman. And it's usually called the gratitude Pokemon. I caught it, by the way, and it's super cute. But is it a Shaman? The only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I got. Okay. It is Shaman! Gracidia. That is a thing you only see Shaman have. I am very certain it's a Shaman. That's called a Gracida flower. It's the name of the flowers, the one the Pokemon gave me. Please find the field and Gracida flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. Alright, where though? Obsidian Fieldland. Where though? Where would I find Gracida flowers? I feel like I've traveled around here enough to know where everything is, But at the same time, I don't remember seeing a flower field. Okay, let's search from one area. Blushing's here. Wait, this isn't it, is it? This couldn't be it. This is a little too easy in my opinion. Up, not that. Up. This seems a little too easy. I don't think these are the flowers. Up here. Don't worry. There we go. I don't know if these are the flowers, honestly. I don't know. This seems way too easy. It might be somewhere else. Let's see. I love this. Okay. More flowers. I don't know if these are it, though. Where haven't I looked? Mime. Gotta be a specific location, right? I didn't think I'd actually have to look around for this, so this might take a bit. Up and away. Let's check out this side. No, don't dive. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Wow, it's a Heracross. Aviary, please turn around. Okay. So it's not this way. Oh, okay. Let's try again. It's a field land of flowers, though. Is it really that easy? I don't know. I have no idea where these flowers could be. It seemed too easy from the first set of flowers over there. So, I don't know. Oh, there's a chimchar there. Cool. Okay. Field of flowers. Hold on, let me... I don't think there were any flowers around here. And I don't recall seeing flowers around here either. No flowers there. Maybe this way? I don't know. I'm having difficulty figuring out where the flowers could be. There's a weasel down there. Up, hi, bye, Abra. Okay. Would it be around here? Huh? I don't have second thoughts. Wonder where it could be. Ah! What? Where was the giant... Wait, where was the alpha Pokemon? I didn't see it. Ah, whatever, I'm not worried. I don't know where it is. Maybe it is back in that field land. I love flying! Whee! Is that a... That's a parcel. Or a satchel. There we go. You're welcome. Let's fly up here real quick. Back up. Alright. I don't know if there are any flowers around here. I think the only areas would be that way, so... Go back. Man, I didn't think I'd be searching for a flower field. Alright, swear there's like more flower fields that I've discovered before, but I can't think of any of them. Uh-oh. Leave me alone! Whee! I really don't know where it is. It would be nice if I knew where I was going. Whoa, that's a big weasel. Big weasel. You don't see me. Hi, I don't want you, in the way here. Boink! Nice. Say hi there. Anyway. Away we go! Bye! Anyway. Where do I go? Seriously, I don't know any other flower fields. Where would I find a flower field? Oh, hello, Bitlick. Nice to see you. How you doing? Just searching for a field of flowers. And I'm struggling pretty badly. I need to stop for some berries. There we go. Good boy. I did finish the story. Skies are all clear now, so nothing to worry about. I feel like there's technically more, but I figured I'll do that next time. So right now I'm just looking around for like requests and whatnot, and I'm looking for a flower field with a, this flower. But I can't find it. I can't find it! I'm struggling here. Where would I find a flower field like this? Hey, there's a wisp over there. I never got that. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, wisp. I've been meaning to find you. Whoa, that's a alpha shinx. Was that the last one? Yay! All right, now, big boy. Whoop! Ow. Nothing here. Okay, back to searching. Oh, I haven't checked this way yet. Would it be around here? Huh? What was that? Oh, it's the Alpha Luxio. I wonder if I could get one yet. Let's see. Oh, no, no, no. Don't look this way. Whoop. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could get this one. Ooh. Big. Oh, he might be tough. But. Yeah, but. Hey! Nice! Okie dokie. Watch out. Sorry. The berries. Alright, I think they used to be around here? Unless I'm wrong. Oh! Oh, I thought that... I thought something else was here, but... man, the one time I was thinking, like, there's no way. Oh, no. Is this the field from back then? Oh, everything's died! Flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Aww. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just came to say... Thank you so much! Oh! The flowers! Ah! They came back! Baby Shaman, oh my god! I'm sorry, I love Shaman. Shaman's so cute. It's like a little grass hedgehog. Oh, this is so cute! Thank you very much, Luna. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon. Well, good luck with your work. Take care. Wait. Wait, I gotta catch it? But it could see me if I'm not careful. Oh my god, it's super... Oh! It fell asleep! Good timing, good timing. I can't believe it! A shot! It's a Shaman! That is so cool! Give me! Please! No, 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 no. Oh, okay, it didn't look at me. Okay, that's good. Oh. Ah! Ow. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Understandable. I wonder if I can feed it something. Hold on. Hey, would you come here? Yes, 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 yes! Hello! Aw, they're so cute. I'm sorry, I really love Shaman. Shaman's really cute. Oh god, that is very close. Please don't come over here. Maybe I should, Don't come after me. Frick. Okay, at least it looked away. It's close enough. Gotcha. Come on. Ah, come on, please! You didn't see me, did you? Oh my gosh, it's so close. Okay, it didn't see me. I think. God, the sound of that Pokemon being so close is terrifying me. What if I just tossed a berry over that way? Would you leave me alone then? There we go. Here. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh, come on. Come on. Get closer. Come on. Please. I want it. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on. I really want it. Come on. Ah! I'm not doing. Did it? It did not just run off. Do I just leave and come back? Can I do that? Please? Uh... Um... Um... Oh god, oh crap, I don't think I should have done that. Please tell me I can still get it. Oh no, I feel like I screwed myself over for this. Ow. What saw me? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Coot sack. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you found the wolf pack. But, at the same time, I'm a little concerned. Did I really just lose the shaman? Oh no, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, wait. It auto-saved earlier, though. Oh, it's your nickname at school. Cool. But wait, I'm actually concerned. Wait, hold on. I need to look up something on my phone. Please tell me that did not count. Did that not count? Can I catch a shaven again? Uh. Um. Can I catch it again?
I'm really, really concerned.
Oh, yes, I am a PNG streamer. I'm hoping to eventually get myself like a 2D model, live 2D model, but I can't afford one right now, so I just have this. This art was this PNG art of myself was done by Einslane. I don't know if it's a sheer I can't talk. Sorry, I'm too focused on the shaman in my brain. But they did a really, really lovely job with the character design. Uh, well, at least the art of it. And they said it was okay to use it, so yeah, I've just been using it since then. Can I actually get shaman back? Is it possible? I'm like, ah. Any shinies? Oh, shinies. So yeah, I got like excluding the one that they give you in the game. I think I got like 5 right now in this game. Uh.
Oh god, wait, did I actually screw myself over? Oh no. How long have I been streaming?
As in like this one or for like in general? Because like if it's in general, I think I've just been doing it since like maybe like a month or 2 ago. I can't remember. In general, I guess it's like maybe a month or 2 ago, maybe 3 months. I don't know.
I'm gonna do something I didn't expect to do and just like see if I can just. I'm gonna hope that that auto save didn't count. I'm gonna go back. Oh god, I hope that autosave didn't count. I really wanted Shaman. I didn't expect it to just.
Ah!
Oh no, this is so awkward. Please tell me I can get it again. Can I get it again? Oh god. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I turned it on again. Did that autosave count? Oh, I think that count.
I I didn't think that would happen.
Okay, I looked it up real quick on my phone. And it looks like as long as I go back to Jubilife and come back to the area, I should be able to catch it again. I should be able to. I hope so. Please be right, internet. I can't believe I did that. Oh, cool. Okay, Onyx is fully done. Go back to the village and can I come back, please? I didn't think autosave was a bad idea. Now I feel like I'm an idiot. Okay, let's try this again. Please let it be there.
Why do I stream so late? This is pretty convenient for me. Also, I tend to get more energy the more I stream at night. Ah, no, that's just me. Also, I tend to have more time doing this.
Alright, let's see. Please be there. Please be there. Please be there. Okay, I need to find... It's there! Oh god! Oh, thank the friggin' Lord. Okay, I'm just gonna... drop here. Whoop.
And then I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, it's right there! Oh my god. Hi! Ah! Oh god! I didn't think it saw me. Wait, did it run? Don't tell me it ran off. Did it? No, it's there. It's there. Okay. Guys are making this very difficult for me! You know what? Maybe I should fight it. It's level 70. I have Hibiki. Maybe that could help. I'm gonna try my best not to kill it. This is the only option I got, I think, so... Okay. If I can't catch it, I will try attacking it instead. I don't want to, but... if it's the only chance I got, then I'm gonna have to try that again. No, smoke ball it, then heavy ball it? I mean, I guess, but I would like to bring it a little closer, because heavy balls are hard. Oh god, would you guys not approach that? Do I have a smoke bomb? Those are scatterbangs. Smoke bomb. Where'd it go? Oh. Ah, it's still... that didn't work out. Well, the smoke bomb did pretty decent. It's just that wasn't good enough. Is it still there? Did it run off? I don't see it. Hello? Uh-oh. Did it run off? Where'd it go? Ah, man, it ran off again, I think. Well, time to go back to the village and try again. Man, why does it make me go back to the village and then come back to the area just to get Shaman to spawn? I don't like that. Okay, back to the thing. I mean, I do have Ultra Balls, but that's what I've been trying to use. Here we go again. Alright, can I please land in a spot with, like, grass? That's pretty close. Okay, here. Oh, that was good timing. Man, I am a genius. Genius? Genius! I can English! Alright, it's right there. Hello. Eat the berry. It's not reacting to the berry. Why not? Wait, is it asleep? It's asleep! Where's the front? Yeah, that's the front. Oh my god, I got it! Finally! Oh god, bye! Can't catch me! Finally! Only took me like 3 tries. Yay! Whoop! Alright. Bonk. Ow. I'm okay. Yes, please! I can't believe I got a shaman! Ugh. Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah, okay. Neat. Turn to the village. Ooh. Look, I like shaman. It looks like a grass hedgehog. I've said this. Anyway. Ah, let's see. What kind of Hey, there's an unknown there. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let's find where that shaman is. Hello! I think I will... Hold on, first of all, move it to where all the other... Ha 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 ha! Oh wow, the stats on this are really good. Let's see... I'm gonna move Palkia. There we go. Okay. It's so tiny! Oh, it just grew flowers! Hello? It's so cute! I can't. My freaking heart. Ah! I'm so happy I caught this little one. Alright, let's move that back. I'm gonna leave Palkia here. Okay, so we're... Okay, Staraptor, put that back. I really need him. There we go. Okay, and Dialga can go in bottom. I'm gonna keep him around for the research purpose, so... Alright. Oh my gosh, that's a Drapion! Got some Pokemon here. Nice. Is that an Alpha Badoo? Yeah, that's a little too big. Yeah, I forgot I had one of those. Anyway. You know, I thought it was gonna be a little longer than expected, because I already finished the main part of the story. Yeah. Anyway, oh. Hey, nice. Okay, so something else I didn't think to do. I thought I would come up with a name for Griolu later, because I want him officially on my team. What do I name it? I was too busy thinking about everything else, I kind of forgot what I was going to name him. Oh, wait, I think I knew. I had it. Haku. I'm just realizing I have 3 Pokemon that has the first letter in their name. It's H. Maybe I should change that, actually. What do I go with instead, then? I feel like that's a little too much. Brain. I can't think. Love it. Oh, I actually... I think I named this, used this name as one of my plushie Pokemon. Oh, Brian? Hmm. You know, I actually don't have anything against that. Alright. Or Riku. I feel like that would also be a cool name. Ah, man, now I'm second guessing. Ah! What do I do? Huh. Those are both good names. I'm just thinking, what do I do here? Ah! Brian sounds good. Riku sounds good. Ah! To be fair, because I saw Brian first and then like Riku came later, I was just like, you know, maybe we should stick with Brian. That's okay, we'll go with Brian. Maybe if I get another Pokemon, we can name it Riku, depending on what it is, or something. I don't know. What am I trying to spell here? Okay, my brain was like, wait, what? Why was I over here? Okay. That's correct, right? Yeah, Brian. There we go. Yay! Hi, Brian. Hi. Aww, I love him. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Brian the goat. That's funny. Yay! Scrap of Reaper cloth. That is terrifying to look at. Alright, I think other than that, I don't know what else to do in Pokemon. Oh. Bear, sit down. But I'm really happy that I got Shaman before I finished this portion of the stream. Alright, since it's getting pretty close to the end, I think I'll switch over to Genshin now. I did say I really wanted to play Genshin earlier, so let me just swap over to... Wrong button. Ah, I need to learn how to get used to this. Punching mom's sliver with no effect. What? Okay. My best anime squeal. I think I need a little more context of what kind of squeal I need. Anyway, let's see here. And I just switch over to this, put the music back on. And, oh yeah, I'll save because I almost forgot. I should save. There we go. And then now I can quit the game. Alright. And since I'm switching over to Genshin, I should also change my setup here. Okay. So that means I need to unplug a few things real quick, so... Man, I wish I had like a be right back screen. I didn't set one up yet. Wait, when you fangirl, do 3 uwus back to back. Like, hold on. Yeah, I was going to make one before I streamed, but I ended up doing some other stuff because that held more importance. Anyway, the scream uwu aggressively. Let me unplug a few things before I get to that real quick. Let's see here. I need to make sure I can see the stream on the other screen because I got 2 monitors here. Oh god, I don't know if it's picking up on what I'm saying. Oh Plugging some plugs. Ah, I need a better setup. Wait. Plugs, please. Work with me, plugs. That was weird. Okay. Nah, I'm picking up what you guys are saying. It's just like, I don't know if, like, judging from, like, how close I am to the mic, I don't know if it's, like, me, like, being picked up on. Not very effective. You're not my mom. Oh my goodness gracious. What am I reading? Okay. Whoop, move that here. Okay. Alright, now that I've moved over my setup and whatnot, I can now try the thing. Okay, so what is it? 3 uwus back to back? Like, I don't know if that's how it goes. Wait. We didn't take a shower. Showers are important. I don't know. More aggressive. Okay, hold on. I can't. My brain. Alright, let me try that again. I keep thinking how funny it is. Okay, that's good. There. What was that? I just, like, my voice went all raspy for a minute. I'm feeling a little bit silly right now, that's why. Alright, so let's get Genshin up. Alright. Alright. I should pause the music because the game is starting up. Here we go. Oops, where'd the game go? There it is. Waiting for the game to pop up. I sincerely hope that this works because last time I had to, like, temporarily stop the stream. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do this. Switch that out real quick. Doing things. Switching my title here. There we go. Alright, that's good. And, okay. Let's switch over to... there's file integrity going on, so... Alright. Oh god, where did I go?! I forgot to turn these back on. Because I also record Genshin in my spare time. I forgot to turn these back on. Whoops. Oh wait, Ada. You want me to Ada? Well, I mean, we're gonna be here for a bit, so... Alright. Wait, what? My friend had a girlfriend who had a twin sister, and he got confused and... Oh my god. Whoa, wait! So he felt... What am I reading? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, as for the Ara, let's see. I hope I'm close enough to the mic. What? What? Don't sue. Look, I feel like I'm more good at like being cute, not sexy. Hey, Minecraft on your mom. Welp. Okay. Ara. Shush! Ara. Was that even good? I don't even know. I felt like I kinda choked at the bit. Oh well. How's everyone's day? This thing is taking too long. I'm feeling awkward. I don't know. Next! Jeez! Chill! Chill, buddy, chill. What? I'm trying to comprehend that sentence. Okay. Okay. Like, what does that mean? If you're lightning, mom's ugly? Huh? I'm trying to comprehend that sentence. I don't know. Maybe it's a joke? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Yay! It's done. Time to jump in. Also, I temporarily switched my game audio or language audio to like Japanese to Chinese just because I was like feeling a bit nostalgic. But then after that, I swapped it back because I'm just like, I mean, I don't know. I still prefer the Japanese language because like I know more voice actors. There we go. Oh yeah, I was here earlier. Anyway, I think what I'll do is just do some commissions. Probably do like this event. There's like an event going on with like drums, I think. And then I was just probably gonna. I thought about it, and I decided that I want to try to pull for this guy for a constellation, because that means I get extra power if I do. I've thought about it. I actually do want him, though. Anyway, let's do some commissions real quick. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to tell some friends that, hey, I'm about to play some Genshin, so... And give me a minute. Okay, hopefully people will take notice of that. Okay, back to the game. What? Oh! Chiyoko's in the chat. Yeah, I thought about it. I really want to get Xiao again, so mostly for a power boost. I've done these commissions before. Let's see. Wrong button. Actually, no, that was the right button. I gotta navigate that. Joko, what you doing? Oh, boss runs. Neat. Okay, ooh, nice. Sorry. My friend Chioko is probably playing right now, so wee! Where's the area? How far is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Watching the stream. Nice. I think this is the place. No, actually it's a little farther ahead. Okay, it's around here? That's odd. Oh, there they are. Nope, 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 up, up. Oh, God. Hey, shield guy, get your butt over here. Not there. Oh well. Uh-oh. That's one way to kill him off. There we go. Alright, back to Wangshu Inn. Also, sorry if I don't look at the chat too much. I usually, like, when I play Genshin, I'm more focused on what I'm looking at in the game. Oh. I am guaranteed. But I have enough for pity and guarantee. I mean, I mean, he's hot, okay? He's hot. Thank you, Virgo. That. Oh, you mean? Is he upstairs? Is he upstairs? Is he upstairs? Are you implying he's upstairs? No? Ah, no, he's not. Well, I know who you were talking about at least. Practice makes perfect. Okay. That's the closest from here. Oh, nice. Statue 7. I could use that. Like I said, he's hot. Eh? Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Ah, you know what? Never. Why not? I wasn't really expecting Chioko to join me, but okay. I'll wait for her. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Check my friends list. Got notices here. Mail? Oh, this thing. Okay. Actually, speaking of which, when does that event end? 3 days. That's so cool. I love this art. Ah, okay. Oh! Hey, Choco. I wasn't expecting her to join. Dot. Oh, I should change my party around. I don't want Albedo and Sora in my party. I want Xiao, and just in case, Ganyu. I've actually been getting a lot used to using Ganyu. Like, I'm not a fan of using archers. Oh, do you want to be in a ball? Okay. Let's see. How do I do that? How do I? Hey, Chiyoko, do you mind jumping into, like, a voice chat real quick so I could just drag you into here? Like, just for this occasion, I'll let you join. I usually just solo these streams myself, but I'll let Chiyoko be part of this, just for this. Just jump into a VC in our server, and I'll drag you in. Go to your server? I don't know if that works, Chiyoko. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know. Oh.
嫌なことを思い出してしまった。
仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか?
I think I might disappear on my screen real quick, if that happens. Alright then, I'll give it a try. Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Hello! Oh god, your audio quality, audio quality, oh jeez.
I'm so sorry.
Are you using your phone?
Yes, I am using. Yeah.
That might explain why.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, I don't know if my throat's gonna cooperate with me on this, but do you have your mail traveler out real quick?
Why do you want my mail traveler? Okay, well. Also, for people new here, this is Chiyoko.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, Chiyoko and I are friends. We play Genshin together. We also like to draw and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of an introduction for you because this is technically your first time being on my stream.
Yeah.
Like literally just live on stream. Okay, I think I'll replace Ganyu instead. So here we go. Okay, so why do you need Sora out?
Alright, wait. I didn't need to see if my throat's gonna work on me for this. Okay.
Okay.
I heard you call my name, Sora.
Why did you have to voice act that out?
'Cause why not?
Good point. Okay.
Oh no, I feel embarrassed.
Welcome back to Kutsak.
No,
You're good. Anyway, just so you know, before you jumped in, I was just doing my commissions, and I was gonna do the next closest one over there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm switching back to Ganyu.
I want to bring someone out for this. Hold on. Xiao stays, though.
Of course, Xiao stays. We're both Xiao. Actually, I can't say that word. Twitch has been very, very insistent on like a few word choices these days. So, wait! Oh yeah, I forgot you got Yulon.
I also have her weapon too.
You got her weapon? Nice!
Via single one pull, I get her weapon, and little sis has been very jealous of me.
Oh. By the way, little sis, that is another friend of ours that we hang out with.
Yeah. We're not biologically sisters, I'm just saying that.
Yeah, we're just like, platonic sisters? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Kutsak says, hi, Luna's friend. This is Kyoko.
Konnichiwa. Hello.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Since, it's gonna be electrifying, let's be extra careful. Ah! That's why I brought Ganyu!
About that.
無駄だ
Ow! 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 Oh god!
Abyssal Sin's probably gonna be wondering why it's taking me a while to come back, and I'll just be like, about that.
About that. Yay! Oh god! Wait, I thought we were done!
I got him.
There we go.
Abyssal Sin, currently, I left him in a DM call.
Wait, what?
But he's muted, cause Abyssal Sin, he's in a DM call.
Why'd you leave him?
But he's muted because he's playing the IO. He's playing something else.
Okay, well, as long as they can do their own thing. What am I doing? I'm trying to do the next commission. Okay, small
Actually,
step
wait, let
for
me
Hilly
actually-
Churls.
Actually, hang on. Let me DM him saying like, oh, I'm in my personal server. Just so
バレた
he knows.
我
Why
は
am I
天気
going
など気に
silent
しない
British?
ぞ
I am not British.
You are not British.
はっ
We like to have fun around here.
Quite literally. Literally?
Kyoko, you need to stop. You need to stop.
Look, you can't blame me for having something called like, I don't know if I have a Cockney accent. That's the problem.
Nah, I just meant I just meant like
I saw it
you need to learn not to like go into accent mode for some reason. Who just joined?
Well, it's Abyssal Sin.
Alright, hello Bisselson. I understand you are muted, so
Yeah, it's like midnight where.
wee bonk.
Get Kyoko to be Britain the rest of the stream? No! Why do I need to go Britain?
Britain.
I don't want to be Britain.
What are you guys talking about? I can't even see the Discord.
No, it's Nick.
Up.
へっひゃっ
Is it Nick?
Oh, next.
逃がさね
I'm
Next.
again like I don't. When I'm playing Genshin, it's harder for me to pay attention to the chat, especially when I'm in the middle of combat.
Hence why I have it open on my Chromebook, although that's probably going to die in a few seconds. Go Britain, Kyoko!
Uh-oh. Reinforcements. Oh god, I'm about to die. I can't pause.
No, I'm trying to make my way to you right now. Trying to hurry.
Perish.
I'm trying my best, sister.
Perish.
相関化粧
Whee!
Thank you.
Okay, here I am. Alright, get this one, this one. Yeah.
Whoa!
部外者禁止
That
Yeah,
sounds
it's not fully
so
built, but she's
good.
going to get there.
That sounds so good, the arrow shot.
It does. Also, I like for Yelan, when you have her,
Woo!
she has an indicator to do like the Ganyu sort of like shot.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
She has to, you know how like when you shoot with Ganyu's arrows,
Arrows?
there's like that
You
little
mean
like
arrows.
spread about. Leave me alone. But you know how like
Go
she has
Britain,
that spread
Kyoko.
shot when. But you know how she has that spread shot, right? When you shoot.
Yeah,
when you do
like
a charge
when
shot?
you shoot and charge it all the way, just like pew.
Yeah, there's a for me, like I actually have to pay attention to Yelan's like accessory on it to actually tell.
Ah. Anyway, I need a heal Shao, so what's my next quest? No honor among thieves. Oh, it's
That's
actually
just
close to a statue of 7, so that's actually convenient. I don't need to use food items.
I can bring out the Chi-Chi for you.
I mean,
if
we're next to a
you get
statue of
hurt.
7, so it's no
I know,
issue.
but I mean, like when you get attacked by the the so-called treasure hoarder.
Chiyoko going Britain. Oh my. Alright.
Is Ringling Ring really that unique?
No, but I think it's funny because I'm just like, you don't usually do that when like we hang out. And when you do, it's not on stream or not on recording.
It just comes out naturally at times.
Chiyoko's a natural Brit.
No,
I hope that's not offensive.
No, it's not. But I'm not British.
Nah, I don't mean, yeah, I just mean like in general, but anyway. Anyway. Bonk!
Go Britain! Oh my god.
Whoop!
行くぞ
Ow! Ow! Hammer guy! It's not hammer time! Ah! What the fudge, guy?
This isn't Smash Bros.
I am low on stamina. Thank you, Chi-Chi!
Leave it to Chi-Chi to always be the healing.
くらえ逃がさぬ邪魔するな
Stop it!
はっひゃっはっしれ
Up, reinforcements. Oh, thanks for that.
くだらない
Just like no.
Ow. Ow.
My Chi-Chi still needs work, but quicker.
くらえ
おさわり禁止
Whoop.
逃がさぬ
Bonk.
I just look over at my phone to see what Abyssal Sin's doing, and I just see them just chilling on the floor as a dino.
もっと早く
Chilling on the sofa.
Just
5 feet
just
apart. I'm sorry.
Why?
Sorry, I couldn't. My brain went to that
dead.
video.
How dead? You know what? This is how I feel right now.
Sitting down aggressively. Or menacingly. Yay!
Ow.
Level 11 battle pass!
I am pouting at this now.
Alright, let's, I'm gonna hand in my oh wait, I can't hand in my commissions because you're here.
Yeah.
I can do it later. That's fine. Let's go. What?
If you're planning on like grinding for Chao's like talent books, they are out today if you want to go get them.
Oh, well, I don't know how much time I got for this, so let's see. Hold on.
That's fair.
We got 4 days
Can
left.
Chiyoko-
How many Primo Gems do I have right now?
Can Chiyoko do angry Asian mom and be like, you pay?
Well, Chiyoko is Asian as well.
Emotional damage.
I don't know if like Chiyoko is like super good with like the accent. I'm not sure because like it's harder to tell because of like how your audio quality sounds like.
I know.
But like still, it's funny. I've actually I remember while working I ended up like doing some Asian roast. That's what I ended up calling the voice, and it was just really funny. I
She
felt
just
bad
nailed
though.
it.
I felt bad though because I was just like I'm not somebody who usually roasts people because it's mean.
I mean, I don't roast people either, but like for some reason when I do it like subconsciously or unintentionally.
Oh, I got 90 191. That's more than what I had yesterday, so that's good.
7234
Fucking what the
7234
Okay,
5677
I can get more Primo Gems if I hand in my commissions, right?
You get at least like 20, I believe? 20 primos?
Alright, because what I thought
But,
about
like-
what I thought about doing before you joined was like get my commissions done, and then
Chiyoko is delivering her to the stream wall.
maybe. I don't know if I will yet. Because, like, so far I'm trying to practice doing it solo. Joko, what are you
That is
doing?
fair. Mudda.
くだらない
Free
You
condensate.
see,
Cool.
mother is an option with cooking.
Catching. Bonk. Ow.
I am still building cooking, by the way.
I can tell. But like what I was planning on doing was get my commissions done. Then if I had a little more time, do like the event, because like there's that event with Ito. Your quality is like zzz, all over the place.
I know. Give me 1 second, actually.
Emotional.
Who just Sin?
Sin, I love you. Give me 1 second.
My brain thought for a second it was like some kind of like audio thing on my stream, and then I thought about it and I was just like, wait a minute, I don't have that yet. What? I can't afford to have that yet. What the?
My God.
What?
冒険も勝負
What
も
even?
チャンスは一瞬なの
That should
Oh
probably
my
stop the book.
god.
Wow. Oh, Sin, I love you so much.
Oh my god.
Emotional.
Oh my god.
I love you.
Okay. Let's not abuse that too much. Anyway, what I also want to do is do the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum Along Festival, because I haven't done it yet.
So far there are 4 songs. You got Yoimiya's, Ito's, Kazuha.
Oh wait, is there like a list of like how many songs there are?
Hang on.
There's a bug on
Yoimiya,
my mic.
Ito. Hang on. Yoimiya,
That's
Ito,
on my screen.
Kazuha.
No, don't touch me there. This is a no square. No. This is a no square.
What are you doing? You ready?
You're no square, dog. Yeah.
Who's playing? Sid.
Oh my God. Oh, leave it to frickin' Sin to just bring out the fucking soundboard.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this is who we have. We have Yoimiya, Ito's, Kaza, Toma, Kleese, Agedaha, and then the last one is Raiden.
So wait, are all of them available?
匠は宝を有
Klee, Agedaha, and Raiden's are not opens yet.
Okay, I don't know why, but I think I forgot that you had Ayaka for a minute.
I have both siblings.
I know. You have both siblings.
I have this one, and then I have this hot man.
You saying hot man. You saying hot man made me think of like Avatar: The Last Airbender, like hot man. Hot man. Just.
I just cringed at my own self.
Just saying hot man.
Yes, because I don't usually say that, so.
True.
Little boy in your bed.
Why not? You do.
Grown up.
Oh my
I'm
God,
Barbados.
no.
Mimoida.
Venti!
No, you're not.
What the heck is that audio?
Venti-san!
Okay. Well, funny enough, Venti's birthday was yesterday, right? Or was it the day before?
No, it's today.
Ah.
He's the 16th.
Well, I say yesterday because it's already 12 a.m. on my end.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Chiyoko brought the chaotic energy.
All of a sudden, it's me.
When I came to
Oh my God.
Wait, was that audio from the Among Us stream?
care to explain
Probably is.
Koi.
No, oh wait, no, there's this one video that me and Abyssal Sin actually watched together. And it kind of uses some oh fuck!
Bruh, what was that for?
I didn't mean to click that! Hold up.
Someone was
I
impersonating me.
need to go build that up now.
What
I
is
did not
going
mean to
on with Sin's audio?
I don't know. This happens to them.
Ming Ming.
It happens to them a
You're
few
so
times.
full of shit. Welcome to hell, bitch.
Yep, that's Koi.
Always, you gotta leave it up to Koi.
Oh man, Koi as an actor is just awesome, and then Koi as a person himself, just amazing.
You can't. Koi's just overpowered at this point.
Wait, you there.
And
Take this.
That's good enough for today, Ted. We've got everything we need.
What?
Take this. Take this. Take this.
What is happening?
Well, I think since just using the soundboard to the best of their ability for just
I missed.
I missed. Oh no! Oh no! I know what he's
missed.
doing.
Damn! What?
Jesus Christ!
Can we like tone down the audios? I feel like I'm gonna laugh at any moment, and it's like.
Okay, hon. I think that's enough.
just like take it slow. Take it slow. Anyway,
Fuck you, I have asthma, you
what?
That was the word.
Like for the record, like Sin is still muted. It's just they're playing audio.
They unmute just to play something on their soundboard.
Anyway, what was I gonna do? I wanted to hand in my commissions, but you're here, so.
You know you can kick me out, right?
I mean, should I?
I mean, how are you gonna go back to single?
I'm Sanganamiya Kokomi, the divine priestess
This
of...
place looks pretty dead.
What the?
Kokomi, you fucking bitch.
What? Whoever said that is rude to Kokomi, but... Anyway,
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's literally what he said. No, it's not.
Oh my gosh, voice cameo.
Why?
Anyway, you're fine with me kicking you out real quick?
Yeah.
Would you stop with the flower?
No, no, I'm putting the flower down because you're pretty.
Aw, thank you. You too.
Stop
No,
stealing my
you're-
flower elevator trick, damn it.
Hi, Sin.
Hi, hen.
Another friend
Hello.
here. Woo. I thought you were gonna stay muted.
I kind of have to, but I'll still talk at random points.
Okie dokie. So Sin is here,
Love you,
just not talking a lot.
I mean, they kind of have to be quiet.
鬼を
as
殺す
they're
まじないがあるん
in
だ。
the house.
Anyway,
So
I'm switching characters so I can get friendship boost.
嬉しい。
friendship.
Guys,
Friendship.
時間を
What
有限よ。
does it mean when it says launch the train?
Oh no.
無事
Oh
今日
no.
What?
Hun.
発したし。
No.
I am confuzzled.
Alright, this is actually a good audio for you to hear. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
I am not a king. I am not a god. I am.
A lot of these audios are from TikTok, by the way.
I figured. I don't use TikTok though, so I'm just like.
I used to have TikTok, but I stopped after a while.
Oh yeah, by the way, no warning for this one for you, Chiyoko.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What? Huh?
Knife in your throat. If monsters dig their claws into you.
No, Hun!
Knocking at your door. Call out my name. I will be here when you call.
What?
I hate you. Why do you do
や
this
るべ
to
き
me?
ことはまだまだたくさんある。了解。
What was that?
召喚に応じ参上する。
Hun, I
仕事の
hate
時
you. Why
間
do you
です
do
か
this to me?
I'm so confused.
Got it.
Alright. Oh, right. There's also that event. Maybe I'll do a little bit of it. Not a lot. Maybe I'll do a little bit. So... Wait. No, I was right. Okay. Let's go all the way to Inazuma. Emotional damage to Shoko.
Hi!
Wait, hang on, I got you.
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
The timing!
Emotion.
Hold on, I want some fish.
Fucking diamond.
Fish, give me fish. Thank you.
And if you're gonna call me cute, then you bet. You
Why does that sound like? Why does that sound like Shiyoko to a T?
Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone.
Shiyoko, you're cute.
Why can't
No!
we just go out into the parks and
I'm
go on
not
picnics
cute!
and
We like to have fun around here.
overthrow the government and watch the rat
周り
movie
を見て
that
も
makes
お
food
祭りをやってるって雰囲気じゃないな。
First off, I did not need this amount of bullying.
何か知ってるかもしれない。
Wait, want me to do it again? Okay.
Hmm.
And if you're gonna call me cute, then you bet.
Stop it!
Oh wait. Can we pause on the audio real quick? I'm activating the little quest for the Arataki drum quest, and I would like to hear the character speak.
Go ahead, because I am getting pure emotional damage on my own fucking soul.
I'll play that after.
All right then. Anyway.
No!
Isn't there supposed to be a festival soon?
お祭り？お祭りが開催されるという話は聞いていませんが、もっと詳しい情報はありますか？例えば、そのお祭りの名前とか。
It's the Almighty Arataki.
荒滝極上？
What do I say? The Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum Along.
荒滝派が主催してる荒滝極上正々豪華大祭典だ。
Why did they do it like that?
ああ、この前姿の彩り祭で騒ぎを起こしたあの荒滝派ですね。では、あの未認可の催しのことを言っているんでしょうか。
未認可の催し？いやいや違うぞ。荒滝極上正々豪華大祭典のことを言ってるんだ。
Paimon, I think the point is that they're not supposed to be holding a festival.
ああ、いえ、そう何度も名前を言わずとも、
I'm on this
状況は大体理解しました。その件について説明しましょう。
Okay.
確かに数日前、私どもはここで荒滝派のものを見かけています。彼らはここの景観を損なうようなものをあちこちに積み上げていました。ここで姿の彩り祭よりも大きな祭りを開催するんだと先頭に立った者が言っていました。あれが多分あなたたちの言う祭りのことなんだと思います。
Did they take it down? I can see you in the chat, guys.
話を聞いてみたところ、彼らは催しの開催許可も会場の使用証明も持っていませんでした。奉行所で事前に申請すべき手続きにもそういった記録は一切ありません。
Well,
明らかに未認可なものでしたので、私たちは規定に従い強制的にその催しを中止させたんです。
wah wah.
強制的に中止？じゃあ、あいつらまさか捕まったのか？
いえ、彼らはそういった経験が浅かっただけで、安全対策も一応用意していたので、そこまではしませんでした。簡単にその辺の決まりを彼らに教えて終わらせています。
Well, that was nice of you.
安全対策。
Hey, Chili.
あいつらも安全意識はしっかり持ってるんだな。
Heyo, Chili. Just playing some Genshin.
Also, I finished the main story part of Pokemon Legends, so let's go!
もし荒滝派をお探しでしたら、天金島に行ってみてはどうでしょう。天金島はシャブ業が大小さまざまな祭りのために用意した会場です。その上、民間が主催する文化的な行事を育むことも目的としています。ですので、手続きも費用も最小限なものになっているんです。
I like Kimura.
このことは荒滝派の人にも教えました。もし彼らに祭りを開催する気がまだあったら、あそこが一番適した場所でしょう。
Chili.
なんだか不安な気がしてきたけど、せっかく来たんだし、天金島に行って探してみるか？
Oh, away we go. Sorry, Chili. Anyway. Oh, it's over there. Alright, that's easy enough.
Man, I didn't need this.
The lovely weather we're having.
I'm just getting bullied today, aren't I?
Hey, I got bullied for my height earlier.
Luna.
Which is every day of my life. Wait, I'm just kidding.
You are literally taller than me.
By a few inches.
Still taller than me.
Okay.
Although if Abyssal Sin has anything.
Why next?
Funny that you both. I'm taller than both of you.
Exactly.
さっきと同じだな。荒滝派の人はいなそうだぞ。
おい。
ここはシャブ業の代行が管理しているはずだ。そいつに聞いてみようぜ。
Again? Alright. Hirohiko. Hello.
二人ともなんか用かい？
We're looking for the Arataki gang.
ああ、わかったぞ。君たちも荒滝極上なんとか大祭典っていうのに参加しに来たんだな。
Two?
そうだ。ついさっき天領奉行の九条沙羅様と長野原花火屋の宵宮さんも来たんだよ。
I am not an armrest. Anyway, also, why is Sarah here? I can understand why Yoimiya could be here, but why is Sarah here?
宵宮さんは花火を届けに来た際、彼らが会場の準備をしているところをたまたま見かけたみたいでね。興味をそそられたのか見に行ったんだ。九条沙羅様の方は一体何のためにここへ来たのかよくわからなかったが。
Probably got some beef with him.
オイラたちよりも先にここに着いた人がいたんだな。で、荒滝派の奴らは今どこにいるんだ？
Hold on to that feeling!
Oh, for fuck!
Chiyoko, come on, it's good.
それが残念ながら最近は島に空いている場所がなくてね。
Oh.
だから彼らには北西の小さな浜辺を会場として手配した。
That's just sad.
もう少し早く申し込んでくれていればもっといい場所を用意してあげられたんだが、北西の方に向かえば彼らを見つけられるはずだ。
Alright. Is that them? That's them! Hi guys! Ah, they're roasting lavender melons. Neat. Ah, cookies.
My friend nearly said Paimon.
It better be cooked paimon. I'm getting sick of her.
Dude!
ちょうどお前がいつ来るのかと思ってたところだ。来てくれて嬉しいぜ。
Good to see you too, Ito.
俺様の会場を見てみろ。どうだ？これ以上いい場所はねえだろ。
I mean, it's not so bad.
三方は海に囲まれ、空気も澄んでる。街の喧騒から遠く離れ、よそでは見ることのできない絶景を楽しめる。
天金島を背にしたここは祭り文化の中心とも言えるだろう。極上のおもてなしと施設を独占できる好立地だ。
さらに陸路も水路も利用できて交通の便がいい。徒歩や船であっという間に来ることができる。
You guys are eternal optimists.
この会場を見た瞬間、俺様はビリッときた。ここしかねえってな。
Ito, I swear.
あの瞬間、世界は大きく変わった。
What the heck?
親分最高！
最高。絶対天領奉行のやつらに追い出されただけだよな。
それより本題に入ろ
う。Okay.
今回お前らに来てもらったのはもちろん俺様の新たぎ極上正々豪華大祭典に参加してもらいたいからだ。そしてこの祭典には大きな意味がある。
俺ら荒滝派の名を宣伝することにもなるから今後仲間を募集するのに役立つって親分は言ってたぜ。
それから
忍の姉子の卒業をお祝いすることができるとも。
Right, because of the last story. By the way, I hope it's not spoilers for anyone.
あと資金不足で過去数回にわたって延期された団体活動の埋め合わせもだ。
I know, but I probably won't mention anything about that, so...
まさに大きな意味のある祭典だな。
Yeah.
アキラ、最後の一言は余計だ。
Where is Shinobu?
祭典つうのは宣伝すればするほど参加する人も増える。だから忍にはチラシを配ってもらってんだ。
Also, next I may have like, you know, ruined it for you, quote unquote, or spoiled it for you. Keyword may, but anyone else on the stream, I don't know yet, so. Oh, it's not about you! No, I'm just kidding.
おい、忍は主役なんだろ。
I was about to say.
あいつが真面目に仕事してて、どうしてお前らがここでブラブラしてんだよ。
俺様だって真面目にお前らをもてなしてんだろうが。
Okay.
実は親分はさっき帰ってきたばかりなんだ。お前らがもうすぐ来るかもしれないからわざわざ帰ってきたんだよ。
Oh, that's nice of him.
親分も忍の姉子と一緒に頑張って客寄せしてくれてたんだぜ。
Imagine Paimon's lines read by Shoko with the British accent.
I can do Paimon's range. I will admit, I can do Paimon's voice. Now, with the British accent, that's probably going to be a unique challenge.
See, I'm just remembering that one time we were doing like the... What's that? It's not the guitar, the like...
Wasn't it the mushroom thingy?
Not the mushroom thingy. It was like with one of those instrument events. And we were at the Sangonomiya Shrine, and then Paimon just suddenly reads out, "It's the Sangonomiya Shrine," but just before I read, you were just like, "It's the Sangonomiya Shrine!" And I'm just like dying of laughter.
I don't think it... Wait, was it? Oh yeah, it was!
It was!
It was the guitar one!
Yeah, and I think you, like, I could imagine you going just like, "It's the Sangonomiya Shrine!" or something. I am so sorry, by the way.
Wait, hang on, wait. Let me actually finish up this boss and then I'll try doing it.
Okay. Meanwhile,
I'm almost done with this boss.
Okay, I'll just do one dialogue while we wait.
おいおい、
Alright.
そう褒めんじゃねえよ。
I'll let you know. No, wait, I'll let you know when it's good. I'm just letting you, I'll let you know when it's good.
Oh, sorry, next. Look, I'm good at being more cutesy and chaotic than sexy. Just I said this.
How you go from sexy ARA to that? I refuse to say the word.
You refuse to say the word. Now, see, you could say the word casually. It's only when you say it in a sexy tone that's where you're just like, right?
No, I just kind of refuse to say it at this point.
Ah.
Mine are getting rated twice.
Okay, then, well.
Alright, so, you said Paimon with the British voice, right?
Yeah.
Or a voice accent, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want me to say, exactly?
I don't know.
The Watatsumi line thing that I did?
Hold on, let's see if there's another line that Paimon says here. How about that?
Okay.
Pretty sure there is another line she says.
Well, the stream on my end on my is delayed, so.
珍しく頼りになるじゃないか。
Okay. You good?
I mean, I can't tell, cause like, the stream on my end is delayed.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, wait, let me try refreshing this. Don't bust it up to me, woman!
Let's hurry up though, cause like I really want to get to the polls.
Well, I would if my Twitch
Would you like me to just screen share?
Please
I mean, I could.
Why didn't I do that earlier?
It's not.
I don't know.
It's not working on me. It's actually not working to me.
When you do the polls, can I join?
Oh yeah, I was gonna allow both of you to join before I did the polls. Oh
yeah,
god, this is lagging my stream so much.
I was gonna ask Sin to open it, but okay. Alright. what is this? Wow, this one.
Okay, after you read this, I'll quit the stream. Not this stream, just the stream on Discord.
Yeah. The stream's paused. I can't even see it.
Oh, wait. There we go. Oh no, our stream, it's broken. Sorry.
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be rather hard to say in a British accent. Okay.
You okay?
I'm actually like, I don't know why I don't know why I'm laughing.
Hurry up.
Hey,
Okay.
want me to read it?
No. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, this bull trucker actually did some serious work for once. I was pleasantly pleased.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Thank you.
Ah.
Alright, there we go. Now my quality is a lot better now. There we go. Now back to the thing.
I hate it
さっ
here.
きもちびすけに話すことはね。
Hell yeah, I forgot that.
それより兄弟、
I fucking hate
今
it
回の
here.
祭典について何か聞きてえことはねえか？
Wait. Oh.
I'm gonna hate going
Did
back
you
to the
did you
VOD.
do this yet, Kyoko? Because there's like options.
Oh yeah, so basically
Do we go through all of them?
if you choose the white one, you don't get to see what the yellow ones are.
Oh, so I gotta go through the first two? Or the last two first?
Yeah, you have to go through the
Okay.
last two first, because I've seen, because I nearly done that, and my friend told me don't do that. Look at the yellow ones first.
Alright,
You're
then,
gonna end up.
I heard Yoimiya showed up too, or I heard Kujosada came. I'll do Kujosada. I heard Kujosada came.
Tangu.
あのクソ天狗のことか。あいつにも一応招待状を送ってやったんだよ。
Oh, okay.
だがあいつはそれを受け取らなかった上にわざわざここまで来て掲示板を立てやがった。観光客への警告だとか言ってでたらめなこと書きやがって。しかもだ、その内容を書き換えるなよって俺らに釘まで刺してきた。俺ら荒竹屋を付け狙うとは実に卑劣だ。
I wouldn't be surprised if that got clipped, Kyoko. Anyway.
いつか絶対に街中で正々堂々あのクソ天狗を倒してやる。この俺様があいつをみっちり懲らしめてやらねえと。それより兄弟、今回の祭典について何か聞きてえことはねえか？
Well, I heard Yoimiya showed up too.
あの長野原花火屋の店主のことか？あいつはほんと熱くておしゃべりなやつだよな。天金島に荷物を届ける途中、たまたま俺らの祭典を知ったみてえだ。
What do you mean, maybe? Anyway.
この祭典を気に入ってくれたらしくて、
Time on again.
お祝いに来てくれた。次は花火を用意してくれるとも言ってたぜ。
Aww.
今後は荒竹屋も長野原花火屋にちょくちょく顔を出した方が良さそうだな。
I'd be happy to see them interact, honestly.
それより兄弟、今回の祭典について何か聞きてえことはねえか？
And last but not least, what's this festival got in store for us?
いろいろあんぜ。
That laugh felt slightly forced.
あそこの小さい丘が見えるか？あれは豪華峰っつってあそこに立てば海に向かって自由に歌うことができる。このかがり火は炭で売りを焼くのにぴったしだ。
Why was that line there? He doesn't say any more after that.
で、こっちの箱は七星召喚をやるにも虫相撲をやるにもちょうどいい大きさをしてる。
Hmm.
本当にいろいろあるんだな。
だがこの祭典の一番の目玉は豪華菜園だ。ほら、これを見てみろ。お前らにこっそり教えてやる。これは 俺様が秘密の仕入れ先から入手した縄文だ。とある有名な陰陽師が残した小鼓で、本来なら800万モラもする代物だ。
Good lord!
だが、その売り手はこのかっけえ俺様と彼女には縁があるっつって割引してくれた。たった80万モラでいいって言ってくれたんだよ。
800万モラもするものが80万モラになるなんて、どう考えても騙されてるだろう。
A little bit.
当然俺様だってそんな安っぽい手口には騙されはしねえ。この小鼓の縁が破れてることに俺様は一目で気がついた。つまりこれは不良品だったんだよ。そんなもんが俺様に縁があるなんて笑えるぜ。
Why do we have it though?
だから俺様はもう一度値切った。最終的に8万モラで交渉成立したってわけだ。本当に儲けもんだぜ。
得したのは相手の方な気もするけど、それより牛使い野郎が8万モラも出せるなんて、そっちの方が驚いたぞ。
たかが8万モラだ。俺様を甘く見るなよ。
So you loaded or something?
そのうちの2万は俺が出したけど。俺も。
親分、なんで俺だけ3万なんだよ。
Bruh.
2万、2万、そして3万。牛使い野郎、自分は一銭も出さずに古文から8万モラも絞り取ったのかよ。
おいおい、お前どういう計算してんだよ。俺様だって残りの1万モラを出せる。
Good job, boss.
さて、食べんのはここまでだ。もうこんな時間だし、そろそろ白部のとこに戻んねえと。祭典はまだまだ始まったばかりだ。賑やかにするにはもっと人を呼ばねえとなんねえ。その小鼓をちゃんと持ってろよ。合コ菜園を始める準備ができたら玄太に声をかけてくれ。
Okay.
そんじゃまた後でね、兄弟。
Later's compadre. Okay then.
We pay $9 for this. 10. God damn it, silly.
Alright, Genta.
俺は新たき合コ祭
Let
の
me
案
in.
内
I
人
saw
の
that
ゲ
in
ン
the
タだ。
chat.
合コ祭園を始める準備はできたか？あ、そうだ。この小鼓だが、親分が一つ説明するのを忘れててな。俺たちみんな楽器には詳しくないから、始める前にお前が調整した方がいい。そうすれば、より美しい音が出るはずだ。
Okay.
さあ、試してみてくれ。
Oh, press the spacebar or left click to the drum beat on the accented note. Okay. Hmm.
Dude, you can calibrate it if needed. I just left mine alone because I was fine with it. Okay, can my
Okay, this sounds
accent...
okay for me.
Okay, can my Cockney accent actually stop kicking in, please?
Alright, so now that that's done.
You see, this is what I call emotional damage.
Alright, so...
Yes!
Hmm. Ah!
I told you.
Oh. Hmm. Ito.
Emotional damage.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was getting there. I was trying to do something.
There's Klee. Alright, let's do this first.
Come in.
What?
I wanna get in.
Alright, so let's try one of these out. During the performance, different notes will appear on the screen when
Yeah,
the note falls on the timing of your stroke.
Do you want to know the keys, or do you just want to wait until
Is
you're
it
fully in?
AWD arrow keys and no AWDJIL?
It's ASD.
ASD JKL. Okay, close enough.
Yeah, F serves
Alright,
no
here
purpose
we go.
in this. You see, the key letter F serves no purpose.
Woo! Oh man. Rhythm game time!
I've still yet to rank the other maps as Canorius? I believe that's what they're using for like the full combo. Or like the full perfects, I believe that's what it is pronounced. I don't know. I'm trying to get that perfect.
Ooh, I'm so focused.
No, it is.
Ooh, I'm waiting for it. Hey! Perfect! Woo! I did great! That was fun. I'll probably play more of this later in my spare time. What? You okay?
Bless you.
What?
Arigato.
This is the
Sorry.
Miss Hina standee that was originally in front of Yai Publishing House. Goodness knows why it's here now.
Sorry.
I have questions. Also, you're fine, Shioka. You're fine. I have questions. Why?
Oh yeah. Ito's a huge Miss Tina fan.
Oh man, he's gonna be upset to find out. Okay.
Yeah, that is actually just
Luna, can I come in now?
Hold on. I was gonna go to a specific place.
Oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, she always likes going to specific areas, but
it's for team morale. Shut up.
Get in your spot before I come in there.
Oh, the way you just went slightly British there, hun.
All right, guys, I will let you in now.
I mean, that's true.
Hurry up.
Mate!
All right, I'm now doing the polls. Took me a while, but oh, hi, Choco, hi. Mochi, you're
Hello
fast.
there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
In the background.
Hello there.
Chi-Chi.
I have always been ready for this.
Okay, so what I planned on doing for this is I was gonna see if I can do 30 polls, and then after that I'll try singles.
You have to do it right here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
My end has not even
That
fully
shell
loaded
standing
in.
spot.
Right here?
My end is not
Yes.
fully loaded in.
I
My end
am bringing in
being-
my luck for this.
My end is being a bastard right now.
Well, it's fine if you don't move or whatever. Anyway. Okay.
No, I'm.
I do 30 polls, and then after that singles. What's my history looking?
So great news, I just triple
The
crowned
last
Cal,
person I got was
if
Deluxe.
you don't get him, I'm crying.
The last one I got was Deluxe, so this was like
That's what I got.
nearly 3 months ago.
To be fair,
Do it. Don't even look at it. Just do it.
to be fair, then she literally has enough to do like 20 temples.
Yeah, I have like 191 last I checked. Chi-Chi? Okay, anyway. Okay, 30 pulls, and after that, singles. All right? Number 1.
Do it.
Purple. Okay. Which 4-star do I get? Let's find out. Yanfei! Cool, Yanfei constellation.
What console are you at for Yanfei? Because I'm at C5 now.
I don't remember.
For sure.
I don't think I pulled for her too many times, so.
I did, sadly.
Okay. Number 2.
Yeah, mine's C6.
Lucky. I want C6 Yanfei.
Purple. Another Yanfei!
If you get all Yanfeis, I will be happy.
Oh god, it's like Diona and Barbara all over again.
Please no, not another Diana Barbara moment. Please no.
It'd be cool to get a Noelle.
Yeah, my love.
Okay. Number 3. And then after that, singles.
I have C6 Noelle. I love my C6 Noelle.
Ah, darn. Alright, time for singles.
Do you really need to single?
Look, I don't want to waste too many 10 pulls. Oh! Hey! Sacrificial Greatsword. Neat.
You literally have enough.
I don't care! It's my pulls I'm saving!
Okay,
Who are you saving for?
Alright, so
She's
that
trying to get
was...
Kaza. She's
Yeah,
trying to get
Kaza.
another envelope.
Alright,
She
so
just
that
wants
was 30
Kaza.
pulls, time for singles. Alright, so... 1.
I'm just
Okay,
at this point,
31.
at this point, I'm just willing to save up for Skada if he becomes playable.
32.
I want him.
I know, I did too.
If
God
it's blue,
dang
then
it, Barbara!
Honestly, yeah, if it's just blue, just skip it. If it's purple, skip it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
that was 32,
teal.
33.
This.
Look at the one chat.
Just come out there.
34. I could hear Chi-Chi in the background.
こんな風に暇を持て遊ぶことになるとは笑えるな。
36.
Yeah, I see it now.
Ah! Another Barbara, come on!
You always get Barbara.
37.
Another Diana Barbara situation now!
Look what you did. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Look what you did.
38. Ah.
This is probably gonna take us a while.
39. I'm trying!
No, because we just got notified we're recording today.
40.
荒野にさまよう魂。我を傷つけられると思う。
I feel like this might take a while to play.
41.
I don't know, like...
42. 43.
I think I just lost one of my Oculus controllers. Oh no.
That's not good.
44.
Oh wait, no, I found it. It's just under my blanket. It was under me blankie.
45.
I want to say blankie ever again.
46.
Wait, Chioko.
Yes?
What's Krankenhaus?
I got the Favonius sword.
Wait, what's Krankenhaus?
Krankenhaus. What is it?
Krankenhaus!
Isn't that hospital?
Yeah, it's hospital.
What
Alright,
was I
what's
at?
Krankenwagen?
Was I at 46?
Wait.
I was at 46. Okay,
Krankenwagen?
47.
Wait, you're asking me about Krankenhaus?
Yeah, Krankenwagen. What is it?
Isn't that ambulance in German?
8.
Ambulance.
Okay, I had to make sure.
Alright, what's 9?
49.
9 is just no!
こんな風に暇をもてあそぶことになるとは笑えるな。
You did it.
50.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring out the color. You know what? I'm bringing out the color now.
Oh damn it! No, please don't.
No. This
52.
No, this is really. No. Listen, this word's really, the meaning behind it in Tagalog is actually really sweet.
3.
Do you want to know what it is?
Ah!
Mahal kita.
54.
Do you know what mahal kita?
No wait, do you know what that sounded like to me for a split second?
55. Also,
That
next,
is
it does not
not
cost
holding
more. 10 pulls is
Wait.
1,600 pulls, and each single is 160. So it doesn't cost a lot. And I have 55, so 56.
Sin, repeat that.
I said when you said it sounded like
Noel.
that is my hogany.
No, I said mahal kita.
I know.
But do you actually want to know what it means?
What does it mean?
It means I love you in Tagalog.
God dang it.
Aww. 59.
I'm just
I
gonna.
could have said like daisuki or sanyayo, like sanyayo.
60. We're at 60 pulls.
60.
I really don't want to waste too many.
Just keep going.
61.
You might be getting close soon.
Probably, yeah.
I get your guarantee, Joe.
62.
She literally is. And like.
63.
Like, here's the thing, if she lose Kazuha, she's like on her 50, then she basically will have
64.
enough to get
That was delayed. Never mind.
They'll literally just have enough to get a
65.
I am horrible at English.
66.
I now see the fucking reason why I decided
Yante.
to
67.
I constantly stick with my
You go.
Another 4-star. Noel.
If there's a lot of 4 stars, then that's really good.
68.
I swear to God.
Yeah, I believe around 68.
You say the number,
60.
Luna.
I'm not saying it.
Thank you!
9.
God dang it. 70. At least shout it and come in at that.
I was
70.
gonna cry myself to sleep if you did.
71.
Because that would be implying something.
Oh god. 72.
I still don't know the meaning behind that number, but I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
You really don't want to know.
73.
Good, because I don't want to.
Oh my god, Shao, come home!
You should have brought the almond tofu.
74.
Nope.
I'll laugh if he comes home on 75.
75? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
God dang it.
But it's not.
76. If he comes home at 80 just like last time, I'm gonna laugh.
80. 80.
76. Devonia's Codex. 77.
ことを思い出してしまった。
Did you get him?
Let's go!
Yeah!
77! Lucky numbers.
Close enough. Close enough.
Some lovely weather, huh? No.
No, it isn't because it's all fun as
Woo!
well.
He came home! Again!
Nice.
With less than what I had last time. Oh my. Whoa! Shao, why are you in front of my face?
You know what? No. Okay, hang on.
Oh wait, Luna, can I show you a glitch real quick?
What kind of glitch?
Something to do with his mask.
Wait, is it the one at the crafting table?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that already.
Good. We don't have to.
I'm surrounded by Shaos. I'm surrounded by Shaos. Oh god. Anyway, I cannot believe I got him at 77 pulls. I was
You
hoping for
seriously
less.
use Primo gems?
Yeah, I still
So I
have
could
enough.
get
I
my
still have more
C1?
primo gems, but I really didn't want to spend that many.
I'm going to regret
That's
what
why I
I'm-
started doing single pulls.
I get it.
Anyway, who else?
We
did I
just did an
pull?
idle animation.
Yanfei has a few constellations now. She has 3 more. So now I'm at
Or
C4.
Giles were in sync, Kyoko.
Now she's
Wait.
at C4.
Wait, what happened?
Or Zhao's were in sync with the level light touch.
Yeah, I saw. Also, I need to lower my sensitivity for this. I'm probably gonna
Nice.
regret what I'm going to do.
Okay. Noelle
Actually,
is
hang
also at C4.
こういう風に暇を持て遊ぶことになると
Oh god, I hear so many
我を傷つけられると
shouts.
思うな
What's wrong with all the Zhaos?
I just hear him everywhere. Oh god.
Okay.
And that's a problem, how?
Yeah, how's that?
How?
Yeah, Chom, we're literally the S word. I'm not gonna say it because it's Twitch.
Yeah. Anyway, now there's. I just teleported to the other side. Now there's 3 shouts. Also, I'm happy because now I can do this.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, I have to go.
I can do this.
くだらない
Yeah, me and Lux actually gotta get. Yeah, me and Lux have to go.
I'm
Also,
getting bullied.
Huh?
I'm getting bullied. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, there goes
Yeah,
Sid.
we both gotta go because like we actually gotta go somewhere. And also,
Okay.
before I fully get off the like the call, I'm going to leave you off with something.
Mm-hmm.
The next time you're in danger, Sora, call out my name.
Okay.
I can't do my shout anymore. Shout voice anymore. I'm sad.
Oh, I forgot
Anyway, see
my
ya.
battle pass. All right, but thank you for joining.
Done. Bye bye, chat. I'll see you around.
I almost forgot because I made more than 50 wishes. Woot! That took a lot longer than I thought. I thought the wish wouldn't take too long, but nope. Not wrong person. Nope, it decided to take a little longer. Now I got 3 like stuff. So I'm at C1 Xiao. I'm a little happy. What do you mean I'm a little happy? I'm very happy. Ah! This guy, I swear. That's so cool though. I could just spam that. But hold on a minute. I just realized because of what happened with me polling for Barbara a few times. What is going on? Oh. Oh, hey, nice. I was gonna say, because of that, how many? Whoa, I collected quite a few here. I could purchase some more. I won't do that now though. And now I'm at. Okay, I didn't do that many polls. Well, I did 77, but it's not that bad. Neat! Okie dokie. Whew. Well, now I don't know what to do. I suppose it's a good place to stop. I am a Dr. Shao. I don't know. Anyway. I think... Hold on, I would like to... Let's see. Let's stand here. Yeah, I got Shao plushie and Shao in game. I'm happy. Now Shao has that extra E. You know, maybe I should test that out real quick. There's some enemies nearby, I think. After that, I'll stop the stream because it's already getting pretty late. Where are the closest enemies from here? Okay, that guy's enjoying his tea, I suppose. Oh, you know, I've read that as Sunsetta the whole time. I think it is Sunsetia. I've actually never thought of that. I must have been reading that wrong the whole time. How much Shao is enough Shao? Never! Also, I would do a 24-hour stream, but I can't afford to do that right now. Maybe if I had more time and if I had more preparation. Where is it? Oh, wait, there's enemies there. Okay. I was about to be like, where are the enemies at? I kind of wanted to fight some enemies, test out Shao on them. Or sick Shao on them. Oh god, that sounds terrible. He's not a dog. I'm not treating him like one. No. That's mean. That's very mean. Anyway. Bonk! Oh man, it feels so good that I can have an extra boost of attack there. I forget why that's there. Oh, it was nothing. Oh well. I'm on fire, but I'm okay. Alright, now let's go back there. I need sleep and gamer fuel. Well, I've had my gamer fuel, but I'm now going to need sleep in like a few hours, so... yeah. And like I said, I would Chili, I can't do the stream for 24 hours because I don't have the preparation for it, and I'm gonna need a lot more than just Genshin to just go through it. I don't know, I'd have to play a specific game for 24 hours, I feel like. Or maybe like multiple games. Either way, this is not the day to do one. Maybe some other time. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. It'd be cool to do a 24-hour stream one day. Yep, Sora's getting the right idea. I'm actually stretching a little bit myself. We're both tired. Oh, actually, before we end it, there was something I wanted to check. Teapot. And then after that, I'll be done. And I'm just making so many excuses to keep going. No, we're not doing 24-hour stream. No. Alright, let's see. Just wanted to talk to Tubby. Hi, Tubby. Oh, wow. I haven't touched that at all. Ooh, Yanfei's friendship. And Shaz right there. I had furniture here too? Since when? I really am not paying attention to my Genshin lately, huh? I still log on, I just don't do too much in it. Anyway, more battle pass. Hey, 13! Not bad. I just need to do more of this later on. Oh, I could talk to Yanfei. Why not? Hi, Yanfei.
Oh yeah. これは珍しいお客さんだ。こんにちは。その顔からして面倒事はないようだな。まったく、モラが稼げないじゃないか。
Is there anything you'd like to do?
そうだな。あ、釣りに行かないか。
Oh, that was unexpected.
私とお前だけで。あ、他の人は連れて行くなよ。そのおちびちゃんもだ。
Why does it sound like you're making this into a date?
お前は今きっと理由が聞きたいだろう。一人で釣りをするのは退屈だ。どんなに魚を釣っても帰ってバーヤに分けることくらいしかできないからな。
I guess for some people it is kind of boring fishing alone.
お客さんや友人と言ったら私が実力を発揮できないのはお前も知ってるだろ。どう考えてもお前しかいない。
Feels more like I'm a last resort than an ideal candidate.
違う。ただお前と二人で行きたいんだ。静かで邪魔をされない二人だけの時間を楽しみたい。私が仕事以外でもすごいってことをお前に見せたい。
I never doubted you in the first place.
そうか。じゃあ約束だ。これは私とお前の間に交わされた大事な契約だからな。
Okay, then. I don't know what that was. Yeah, hold on, I'll plant these. Honestly, I don't really need to plant anything. Just doing whatever. I will say, this has become a lot easier to just gather materials and whatnot instead of... Actually, no, let's plant the chilies. There we go. Because, like, looking for these out in the wild is, like, a hassle. There we go. Then... Just Yanfei taking her shot. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. Oh, you know, nah, I'll just... Let's go inside. I don't think I really showed anybody my Serena teapot that much, so... Puppy. Also, if you're wondering why this dog has a knife on its tail, or on his tail, it's because he's like a ninja dog. And typically, something I don't like doing, but sometimes it'll happen because it's accidental, is that if you hit an animal, they will like bark at you or just like hiss at you, because there could be cats or dogs, and they just run off, and it's sad to watch. But this guy, if you hit him... Oh, whoa, you weren't ready for that? Wait, is that new? I don't think I remember seeing that. I expected him to block the shot. Dude? That... I swear he usually blocked that. How did you do... What the... Look, guys, I swear he originally did something else entirely different. He usually blocked that. What? Dude, are you out of practice? I swear, he usually blocks that attack. That is so unusual. Did they change that? I swear, guys, he never did that before. I swear, he usually blocked that attack. That is so strange. I mean, he still blocks it technically, but he just falls backwards. Guys, I swear! He definitely blocked it before! I don't know what happened. He's a ninja dog. He can take it. Normal dogs can't take it. That's why I don't like to hit them. But him, like, occasionally I was okay because he was prepared. Guys, I'm serious. He usually blocked it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe they did something to the teapot update, because it was like stuff about the teapot had been like what's the word? Been under maintenance for so long. Did they do something to him too? I swear he didn't do that before. Maybe he just got really relaxed suddenly, so now he doesn't know when I come to attack him, even though I don't want to attack him. I didn't want to bully the dog, I swear! He didn't do that before! I keep forgetting his name too. Kagero Maru? That's his name. Just... What happened, man? You were defensive whenever I fought you. Or just quickly sparred with you. What happened, dude? You never did that. That is so strange. I swear though, anybody else who managed to get this dog during the event he popped up in, I'm pretty sure everyone had the same thing. Where like, you hit him, and then he defended. But now he's like that. I am so confused. That just makes me not want to hurt him anymore. What the... I didn't even know that's what happened. I swear he didn't do that before! Also, what was I gonna say? They've done other events where you can fight a ninja dog before. But he's not a normal dog. He's a ninja dog. He fought me when I first met him. It was a while ago, but he still fought me. He used his hat for, like, bombs. He could teleport. His sword had electric powers. I'm not kidding. Why would I lie? And no, not because, like, it's an excuse because, like, I'm, like, messing with the dog bird. No, I'm serious. He didn't do that before. What happened, buddy? You alright? You just out of practice? You don't go out to fight anymore. I'm not lying! I swear you're so confusing. Did not do that before. What happened, buddy? You were so prepared to fight every time I saw you. What happened? I'm not kidding, guys. You know what? I'm not taking this. I'm just gonna go upstairs and just gonna shout, my beloved, where are you? Hi. They're bullying me.
お前か。何か用か。
Morning.
うん。おはよう。何か厄介なことにあったときは、迷わず我の名を呼べ。
Thank you, Joe. I'm gonna go to bed. Protect me. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Honestly, though, I don't know what happened. Why am I staring that way? I'm on the bed. Alright, okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I swear that didn't do that before. That is so strange. That's not Xiao's bed! That's my bed. I just put him there. Xiao doesn't sleep, actually. No, he does sleep. He just doesn't admit it. Anyway. I'm not dealing with this. It's already past whatever. I am not. Anyway. You know what? I'm not taking this. I'm just gonna end my stream like I was supposed to like 20 minutes ago. Alright. Okay, next time I'm just gonna continue playing some more Pokemon Legends, I guess. And, I'm thinking about, like, trying out another game. I don't know yet. I do have a couple of other games here, but I have no clue what to do about it. So, yeah. Emotional damage. Yep. Alright then. So yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. Maybe play some more Pokemon Legends next time. Maybe play a different game. Who knows? I'm going to decide later. And, yeah. So, make sure you stay safe, make sure you eat well, make sure you sleep well. And, yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Bring Chiyoko back, or bring back Chiyoko because she lit. Maybe, I'll consider it. I don't know, like, maybe I, like, every now and then, because, again, I'm practicing to do this solo. So, yeah. Yeah, see you, Chili. See you, chat. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Whee!